escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Okay, what do we have in here? Doesn't work if I was further back. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that. A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in. What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. take another look around. See if I can find anything else. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building. On sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. It's full of bristlecocks. One less machine. Another one down. Incoming. One less machine. down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Come here, kid. I want to talk to you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with the chain scrape's whistle and...
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds the...
He's got the money and... Almost feels like we stood a bet.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, but the work stopped. Never seen where in for...
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you.
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scrape. We're back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Next fight. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless... this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebags. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. It was a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. Here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? shake off this wet.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only wait and have faith.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone. Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
What news do you...
Picked up the Bristleback trail. Looks like they stampeded out of...
The mine?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's...
For the love of Dawn, those tunnels, they run for miles... No, you don't think...
That'll...
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If there's an inquiry, so...
All right, I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out what...
Ah, there I happened. He was put...
I'm listening.
When I made his meat, instead of...
I think I have everything.
Then just as you have inspired me,
Wow.
Next time you want the in your next order. Funny you should. As it happens, hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Elder's cooking up.
Well, I got an extra. Sit. I'll give you some. All right, let's the Tanakh flag. We each get and each to win. It can be tricky, remember. So, you see that there. Know how powerful the end of. Okay, that's since this usually you pick up that. And remember, each machine. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now you get to move two. Perfect. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, try with that machine on your right. Now move the piece when you'll be testing a machine's this and so since my and just so this means New yours. Finish up by attack. Not pulling any punches. Now grab that second. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack you can try it. Downside to sprint. Now some players like, oh, it, so let's. That's about it for your. Now, I'll let you. That machine of yours, the same as in the wilds. Machines have both. You can see them marked. Blue shows what hit them there, and you'll do some. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Here, let me. Now let that machine have. Off the board she goes, and there you don't have your machine. Go ahead and move. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece, but and by the look of you'd be sacrificed with some overcharge. Just gotta overcharge. Ain't that a thrill? Now, good news, you're good, which means that's what now. But that means that wasn't just remember, you'd be, I know it saved me. Oh, these are all, it's a, but you, oh, no. Now, thanks. I'll see you later, Aloy.
Town ain't got his charms. This is probably the best.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristle.
Oh, you...
Now that you've recovered from your shock...
Oh, there, not... I'll have to send someone I shouldn't...
No. You blow the whistle.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking.
Either you do it now...
Ah, I knew you could do it! The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business!
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
No.
Yeah. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Ulvund must be.
I've heard of your adventure. My armor can help.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Fred.
Nora in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the dumps.
What do you think you fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so...
Thought I taught you your lesson last time.
How's your mother doing? She's better.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Good day!
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Baron. Right. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
I'm sorry, I'll be right. I'm not saying it's a bad.
It's a weapon!
Not if it blows the user. So, you
actually.
But you're just nuts!
I
got it! Triple the powder, it'll boom. One shot.
Then you are. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world?
Explosive.
Yet perfect.
Are you two?
Nah, Dad sent us in search of some.
Sounds.
Let's just say, isn't how I.
So.
My apprentice wasn't
involved.
And Dad precious home.
Huh. Tell me more.
Sauce had a scary drawing. Effective, but. And I'm on.
Whereas
I can use machine parts to enhance. Well, Boomer here is adamant, namely with explosive
boomsticks.
Why not?
That. I need the parts to meet the first one. Well, for start.
Charger horns.
Yeah, otherwise they. But the real innovation.
There's a mean one east of
Boomer. You get him for me.
You have a deal. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Okay, then. fire! I need to find the charger horns I shut off. Pulse from my focus should show me where they are. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about. From my stash when I need it. I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Be welcome, Elven.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to... Just need a rib from that Fanghorn we were talking about. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Should be able to harvest its rib. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Grinding your gears still?
Cheers.
Be welcome, Outlander. I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Took down the bristlebacks? Mighty kind of you.
Can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Yeah!
Be welcome, Alfred.
Barren light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Time to get off this thing and carge a horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I know you see me.
I'll come find you later.
Where's Erend? It looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself, soldier. Savior! Savior! For the love of Dawn, Conover. Leave it around.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one will listen. But...
Really, Conover? You're bothering her with this hog?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Laura. I tried to eavesdrop, but I...
Unfortunately, there's no harm. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellows...
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most outlandish...
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what...
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the gate. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. let the Tenakth...
Nazar's not one to be sidetracked. Reprimanded the sentries.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here. Meaning... And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling. And after the incident, he started acting... different. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks, I found him, argued. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting... The stranger took off, and Larovic instincts took over.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Look, Conover's a good man, but Nazar only listens. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry.
No, but
and considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't. Nazar's on edge with the upcoming embassy. And hey, if you find a bunch, please do let us.
The meeting you witnessed.
No.
A dozen soldiers have already searched him there.
I can see things others can't.
Thank you.
Don't get your hopes.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
I was,
yeah. Yeah, damn.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big, and they do most of their talking with... So if you're heading their way, be prepared.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's what they took from the Forbidden. Lucky ones became slave labor. You got it. Tenakth made sure to... I can't say I blame them. But no matter how much new stone they put up.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Tenakth? I can take him.
With 5 ales in you?
With 5 ales in me, I'd just be evening the odds.
Of what? Falling on your ass?
Yeah.
Woo. Ignoring me again?
Ready?
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stuff.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captain for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until...
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers. Then, during the... and by negotiate, Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy.
It was...
It wasn't.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed until that horn grows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
If we could not rally...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. It's getting worse every day. Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water. The source of it all has gone west.
I've seen the signs. An army of demons, vanquished. The burden of your task is written. I'll grant you this. A task so important. And it's just a ticket from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man.
Maybe.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Spotted. Won't get me that.
Still alive?
It's done! Hit that rider!
Vengeance for Fasha!
Aristado! Now you can take them down. They should have run.
Get out of there!
Cut them all down!
I'll stop you!
Marshal! They're vulnerable! I'm gonna finish this! We've survived worse!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Relief. Feel the break if I hit hard enough. Gotta get through that shield. Break his guard. There! Now's my chance. Give it up! Shields regenerated. Gotta take down that shield.
Tap my shield?
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Is that all you...
You're not stopping me.
This will be over soon.
I'm trying to break that shield.
You're not hurting me, Outlander.
There, he's exposed.
turn!
Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regalla.
Her attack.
They knew the lay, and they knew Vashav was going to be. If the Tenakth were, she must have spent.
They had to have made somewhere.
About for
Survive for are cruel.
There was more. He spoke of
Too late.
What will happen?
His body as a cousin of the Sun King. No soldier could...
It's too...
At least, well...
Do you think the Karja will take... Seem...
An expedition of the... be taken as the Sun King of Odd. That said...
I'd need to be...
Then I wish... And don't worry about your friend.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over...
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe... a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the storms, Regalla's machine rider. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it. I think I can handle that. Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy. Aloy!
I'm working.
Didn't find what you were looking for? Make his armor work. I know I can.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's war. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they open, you know? After seeing as how we almost got... I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could...
It's not like No Man's... But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh. And now, they're riding me...
If you were headed back to Barren Light...
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought, but the place is full. Can't get through this stuff. First thing tomorrow, though, should probably send a message to our...
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Oh. And that's my key. Thanks for helping us out.
Well, what's up? Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. I'm gonna take a step back. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The Talmud must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Send it to my stash. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. There has to be a way up this thing. power generator. It looks dead. Climb any higher, but this thing can rotate. I'll figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up. Must be playing some. In the top. Built on top of old satellite dishes. All right. The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. I should be able to resupply here.
I find you very intrusive. Hi there.
My kid. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around. I've been spotted.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them.
Stop looking already.
Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
See if she cares for that excuse.
Who's that?
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Shadow stretching. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There. Bridge is down. Some kind of pit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look. Dry this green shine off carefully. Alright. Gotta check out that sinkhole. I'll fill up while I can. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Hey! Oh, that's right. Just barrel through a stranger.
So, you've reached
the Ulvin's explode.
Which the
right.
Radiant beams.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with
Press it right!
me.
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
About time. We went crawling back to whatever damn hole.
Slag. I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll take care of you.
Look at this mess. Aloy, please pardon the mess. I had expected to have this cleared out by now, but the task has proven monumental.
Is this all Ulvin's?
As much as anything was ever Ulvin's. After we ran him out of town, his thugs tried to come back for his belongings. Turns out, Ulvin was forced to leave a lot of ill-gotten gains behind. And also a lot of rubbish. The man had a malodorous penchant for hoarding.
And, how are things in the rest of the Daunt?
Running quite smoothly now, thanks to Petra's oversight. Repairs at Barren Light are back on track. You set things right around here, Aloy. If it weren't for you, Is that... That's my lucky bristleback piece. I thought I lost it. I've won 9 games thanks to this sun-touched piece. But...
Same time, same place.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind.
3 months.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Like new coal for the fire. You'll burn fiercely with that in you.
No one wants to play some Strike? And
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I want to override machines and solve. I wonder if they're any work here. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Could look around with my focus. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
I say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, the Sundom would be ours.
Avad will suffer.
Avad treats tradition like crime. Quiet! I think I saw something. Where?
You think we're under
Okay,
attack?
here we go then.
She's dangerous! You okay? No!
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit. and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. Machine's weak against frost. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. Ready for anything now?
Nothing interesting. Ah, finally.
What?
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. Showwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plan. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. One replaces one I set up earlier. Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Doing that at the right moment could help. I should salvage what I can and move the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Take him out before they spot me.
You're going to be like this the whole watch.
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge. Nothing to see here.
How's it going?
No one.
Falling
Call it
asleep
off.
here.
Give it up. Get back to what we were doing.
Anything to report?
Are you my relief? That was something. No sign of
Gala
anyone.
has better send those reinforcements.
Sorry.
It's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful.
Hey, did you hear that? Are you sure?
Get looking. I've not found anyone.
You've made it.
Hunt her down!
They're searching for me.
Firing now! You're close, aren't you? I bet you're real close. Clear line of sight! My armor!
You see her? Because I don't. Kill the Outlanders! There's no escape!
make me work for it, aren't you? Talk to me! Oh boy!
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done. Machine salvage. Probably for weapons and armor. Stuff for the stash. Won't be causing any more trouble.
Looks good in there. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable.
Oh, I better see what this
until
trail leads.
interrogations begin anyway.
So here I am,
following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Frost ammo won't hurt it much.